All right, we're back. Hopefully, we'll have a better day today. Sorry, apologize for yesterday. We were on for 3 hours, but like I said, it was just a rough day yesterday. Anyway, so sorry I'm a little late today. I had a call this morning. Tomorrow I'll have a call, like two calls in the morning, so I might not stream. Probably noon tomorrow. But anyway. All right. So as you can see, I was starting to do a little work this morning. I found a tutorial. That tutorial I talked about. I was watching it. I watched it last night. So I have it up on my iPad right now. Just going through some things. So what I'm doing is whoops. Um, like I said, what I wanted to do, and I found some ways that we can paint trees. But yeah, so I am experimenting with mountains. Um, I think it's starting to look really cool. So that's that. Um, I thought it'd be cool to have the mountains behind the city. Obviously, that might be a little too close, but actually might be okay. We can always change it. But yeah, it's starting to come together. Starting to look like an environment. But I thought that'd be cool. I might have that. Yeah, it might be a little close, but actually, I think that's kind of cool. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I mean, but yeah, I'm excited. So these trees that I got in here, I'm probably going to get rid of, and then there's a way that within here that you can paint them. And so yeah, see how this is how you do this. Want to do this right here. Oh, whoops. Doing this morning here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So that looks pretty cool. That is awesome. And then obviously we can paint some texture. So what I found is we can do. I got some textures off of the asset store based on this video. So let me look in here. So we got, so we're going to work on the skybox today, which should be really quick once we get a skybox in here. So I downloaded, I watched a couple of videos last night, and these are some recommended things that people said to get, like shaders and water and all this cool stuff. So I just went and got free stuff, and why not? I mean, it's better to have resources than not. And there's a lot of stuff on the asset store. I mean, that's what's so great about Unity, and that's one thing I went with Unity because they have the asset store. We'll have to figure out how to do roads and all that. I haven't really researched a video on that, but we got this Skybox, like 10 things of Skybox. Yeah, right here. And I just imported it. So they have different looking here. I think I'll probably go with this one or that one. I'm not sure yet. And then it has nighttime. So if we do go nighttime, we can obviously do that. But there's what it looks like. I think it's better than the default, what Unity. What? Better than the default. But yeah, I mean, it's starting to look really cool now, I think. Why is it showing? Oh. Okay, looks like my screen is frozen. Yep, it looks like it's frozen. It's showing that I have that asset thing up and I don't have it. So let me hold on. Look at this window cap. We don't want that. No, not what okay, so we're gonna I might just have to do the display capture. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why that was stuck like that. But anyway, so there we go. We got the mountains. And what's cool is we go to the player. Um, like I said, camera, we're gonna work on the camera thing, but like that looks really cool. Looking back there, seeing mountains. That is so cool. I that makes it looks more like an environment now. So I think that's probably where we'll have the mountains. I don't know if I'll have any more. And then we could build out the town down here, the neighborhoods. But this is going to be the focal point, I think. So what we have to do is we're going to have to find some textures for that. Um, and we do that. So we can go in here, and this is where you can do this stuff. Paint textures. So what we'll do is, so I also noticed we can get this, and there is a normal map, and I think you can use this. And what that is, let's see. Yeah, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to make that grass. I want to make that dirt or rock. Did the wrong one. I guess so. They give you different maps to make it more detailed. So we're gonna have to do that for the grass. Let's see. What rock? Yeah, see these different maps right here? Put that in one of these, the mask map. Yeah. So we have to do the base. I think what it's supposed to do, it's supposed to make it a little bit better. What we want to do on this, gently put the masks on. Didn't want to do that. I want to edit terrain layers, create, add a layer, create a new layer. We want the rock. Grass. That. Is there a mountain in here? Let's see. Let's try mountain. I need to see if I got this texture pack. See if I imported. Might not have. Yeah, right here. Materials? No, this is an actual asset. Or texture. Got this texture. Yes, this is it. We'll download this. And I'm also thinking I might not do the low poly trees and stuff. I don't know yet. If we can find real trees for free, we might just do that. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is on the asset store and we can utilize, which is great. We got to get that. I got to figure out how to do that. Import to project. Oh. And then there was these particles that I got recommended, and this one FX. So like, there's a lot of cool stuff. That import it? Oh, there. Okay, there we go. A lot of cool stuff. And I found a dissolve effect shader. So maybe we can utilize that for the abduction instead of that one I built. Busy day tomorrow. Busy day. All right, did I get? Okay, that's in the project now. All right. So what we want to do here is we want to edit terrain, create a layer. Now, where is that rock new stuff that we just imported? There it is. Now, paint texture. We're gonna have to get in here to see if this, because what we did is we actually made this grass. Mountain grass. That's cool. Houses. There we go. Let's see what that looks like when we get. Okay. We're gonna have to figure that out. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's a start. Um, yeah, okay, so we got the normal map and mask map. We got to find those. Hold on. Let's find the normal map of that rock. Then you see how it changes it, and it makes it look a little better. Doesn't tell us. Use. Okay, so we got our normal map should be this one. Got that. Now our diffuser should be like a brightly colored one. Okay, there's our normal map. The normal. That's the mask. We can do that. And then let's go here to the mask. There we go. Now it looks way better. It looks like plastic. Like I said, this is just for now. Like we're getting something. We'll have to worry about it and figure it. Can always improve on it. I know why this is the shadows. Let's do. This looks way better. Yeah, this looks a lot better. We'll have to come over here and see grass. Obviously, this is just, we'll fine tune this later, but it works okay right now. Plus, we're really far away, so it might not. Here, in the back, so we can color all this stuff. There we go. I mean, that green in there actually, like, kinda looks makes it have a little bit more variety. It looks like there's some, like, green on the mountains, which is cool. Right? We missed a couple spots over spot there. Go. We can fine tune later. Thinking we can put some trees down in here. All right, go. See what it looks like from the player perspective. Right? It looks okay. I don't know. I might want them darker. This is good for now. God, that looks so cool. Looks like a desert town. That looks so good. Wow. Great. All right. All right, let's play and see what we got here. Oh, that's volcano rock. Live. Spawn. Okay, our spawn's working. It'll take forever. Yeah, the grass ground, we're gonna have to figure that out. But for what we got right now, I think it's okay. You know, I'm actually thinking the white text looks good. Getting close. Almost need a run mechanic. Yeah, tomorrow it's okay. There we go. So okay, so it gradually comes in there. Like I said, things will be around here. So it kind of moves into like a desert, I guess, which is fine. Oh, yep, I can see the train moving. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Wait, I think you can change the way. Okay, round. Yes, the size. Oh yeah, see that makes it way different. Okay. Like I said, right now this is not. We don't need to really fine tune it. I need to change this one. Let's get this dialed in here. Okay, grass. Oh, that looks so much better. We got to find the tint. That's the tint. Oh, that, which is the base color. Oh, oh. We want, is it, we're looking for the normal map, right? Find the grass map. That's the normal one. Base color. Okay, so we got that's where the normal map goes. That grass mask. Anyway, I don't I get rid of that. And we gotta find that green one. I don't like that. What do I do now? Oh man, now we screwed it up. That dark one. Oh, go for that desert town. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't know what I did. So maybe, I think I know what I did. We put that in the diffuse color. I want to do that. Done. So we'll go to the normal map. Okay. Now we want the normal grass. I think we had this. What happens when you start screwing around with things? Diffuse color. There we go. There we go. I like that. Okay. And then you can adjust the setting. I think we had it at 2. Okay. What does 3 look like? Lot better. That looks okay. All right. And then mask. Wasn't there a mask? This. Whoa. There we go. We could use that. Yeah, that looks good. A lot darker. Cool. Okay, I think we got that. So let's move on to. I'm just glad we got that. Obviously, we're going to have to look at a mountain. I mean, thought I had a mountain, forest, rock. What's this? No. Um, that one. really do anything. I see it. I don't like that. I don't like that one. That's the diffuse color. Hold on. Oh, man. That would be normal. Diffuse would be probably. Ugh. You gotta switch. Let's see. Try that now. Yeah, I don't see much of a difference. I just think it'd be better if this was darker. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I mean, right now, I think it works for what we got. Like I said, we can polish later when we learn more about how to do these things. I think we have to probably adjust the light source. The light's coming from there. Okay. All right, let's work on the skybox. This is where I'm really excited. Go to player. Go for it. So I know how to do this one. I'm gonna go back to the video here in a second, but I know how to do this. We go to Window, we go to Rendering, Lighting, Environment. So they have the default skybox in here, and all we have to do is click here, and we bring up our skyboxes. And they're up here. We got that's the default skybox that comes with Unity. Thinking, oh my God, wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Well, I gotta get that box back there. Okay, that's Cold Sunset. Not really enjoying that. There we go. This is better. What is this one? Epic Blue Sunset.
It's 11 o'clock.
Glorious Pink. Okay, where's the other ones? Overcast. Their planet. Deep Dusk. Oh, we might have to go with that one, but that's a sunset. What's this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Any other ones? I think that's it. But there was 10, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't want night. I think this one's fine for now. Better than what we had. Sure, there's okay, yeah, there's settings we can do here. Halo texture. Oh, okay. Well, we got that in there. Oh, that looks wow, that looks so much better. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Like it's just little things that change everything. You know? It's insane how just that little thing, like two little things make a huge difference. Cool. We got our buildings. Well, our fake buildings for now. We'll get our roads. Cool. All right, let me check out this video. See how he did the settings. I want to see which one he used. I think that's the one we used. Double check, make sure. Yeah, right here. This is one he used. Let's see which one he used as the mountains. And what, because he used, okay, so because as you know, the textures. Oh, wow. My Max fans actually are working. Wow. That's the first time I've ever heard my MacBook Pro fans spin up. Probably because we added the skybox and everything. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Yeah, see, like there's different textures. Materials, rocks, wood, grass, flower. So like there's these different things that you have to put on. Like we did with the grass. See how it looks like more it's like a lot crisp than it was. Oh, that's a cartoon pic. Game buffs. Here it is. Okay. Dry ground. Does he have rocky ground, rocky sand, snowy rock, rusty metal, rough rock, rocky sand? Well, let's see what the rocky ground looks like. Okay, so albedo. Okay, it's that one. Rough rock. That's the one I think we were using. Yeah, see, so it has this mass, normal, and roughness. So you put those in the settings, and it, like we did with the grass, how it looks way more crisp than it did before. We might have to do that with the mountain textures. There's the all sky. Okay, so they have overcast, low, night moon burst. We're using epic blue sunset. That's the one we're using. Night. Free demo. Oh, that's that road. We're gonna have to figure out how to do all that. How we can get roads and bridges. That would be cool. I don't know if we need a bridge, but roads would be cool. think that works. I think that will work. We're not really even gonna see it though. Yeah, because the way the camera, so Skybox doesn't even. Like I said, I might play with that. We might do a third person view. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, the environment is going to be a huge thing. Wow, look at that. I mean, it looks okay. Um, so it's having the sun there, which kind of sets the mood for what we're going for, I guess. Anyway, okay. And I found also, so this is something I saw someone recommend. It's AI, Meshy AI. You can do, well, we'll see. I mean, you probably have to pay, but you can create 3D images. You just put your prompt in, and this stuff is cool. So I'm definitely gonna check this out. We'll see if it's usable. Might as well. Um, so I'm gonna check that out. And I wanted to go to the asset store real quick, see if see free like if they have any more free skybox. Just see what we got going on. Here's one. Because you never know which one's gonna work for what we're going for. That's what we need. Sorry, just email. Okay, yeah, Skybox free series. Maybe this is the one he had. No, I don't know. It looks like I said. Oh, so they have a paid one. That All Sky has a paid one, which definitely they're really great. Let's put that on our wish list. Because you just never know. Like there might be some other ones in here that will work better for what I'm going for. Looks cool. Yeah, like something like that. All right, looks like there's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes. When that break happens, I'm gonna go down and get some tea. Um, You know, the island concept probably would have been cool for this, but whatever. That looks cool. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do the square here. We'll need sidewalks. Wow. Do they have that? It's got a 4.5, and that's the one we got. I didn't think about road signs. Holy crap. Yeah, that's even more detail we'd have to do. Roadblocks definitely will probably need something like that. Wow. A video on how to use this? Show anything? Huh. Okay, looks like the ad break's gonna happen. And that does. Okay. I'm gonna go get some tea. We'll be right back. Right, we are back. Okay, so finally was able to get my notifications on my Discord working. That's cool. Freaking stock market went nuts again today. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I love how those mountains turned out. They look I mean, it looks real. All I did was just like move the mouse and I think I'm gonna have to like out here a little bit. Oh, that looks good. No. Cool. Right. Oh. Now we got another bam chat again. Okay, let's look at this video. Okay, so we do the normal map. Okay, hold on. Go to the ground. We did this one. So we do the normal. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, this is where we put the normal map on that ground. We did do dry. Yeah, we did dry. The normal map is this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's what we do. We put that one in there with the normal map, and that's supposed to make it pop. And that did make it pop a little. Made it a lot brighter. Cool. I just it was a little bit darker. We could sit here all day. What's this? That's beach. Rock. Come here. That rock. We want that normal map of that rock. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, we're not gonna see it. I mean, it's gonna be in the distance, and that's kind of what mountains look like. Anyway, we don't need to sit here and worry about that. We got the skybox. Okay, let's go back to the skybox or the other assets that we just got. Let's refresh. There was one, I think it was this one. It looked like there was a skybox that was like, it was kind of like noon or something. I just want to see what that looks like compared to this. Yeah, so we had wild weather. So Let's see, Monday it was 70 degrees. I had the windows open. Yesterday it was like 40, and then you can see today it's 38 degrees. This one. Insane. Yeah, I can't believe my Mac, the fans booted up on my Mac. That's insane. It's the first time I've heard them in God. I think this is the first time I've ever heard them. This is it's an M3 MacBook Pro. Definitely making my computer slow. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't just crash Unity. Oh, fan just kicked on. Interesting. All right, did we crash it? We must have crashed it. Beach ball of death. Like I said, if we get to a point where my Mac can't, I'm sure this Mac can handle. It's an M3, dude. But the more assets you put in, the more hits the GPU. But I do have a 3090 in my PC. It's just, I prefer working on a Mac. Okay, it's never loaded this long. Taking time. Actually, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to close some of these. Save resource. Okay. We don't need this since I'm not even using that. So yeah, so I have a universal audio interface, and that's what I was using before, and couldn't get it to work with Streamlabs. So I went to my Focusrite. Works beautiful. That's what we're using right now. Yeah, I think everything's just kind of nuked my computer. So I guess while we're waiting, because I can see the camera's a little slow. I wanted to test to see if we can hear the guitar on the stream. I know I'll be able to hear it. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, cool. All right. Hands need to warm up. Very Iron Maiden. Hopefully you can hear that on your end. Oh, cable. Yeah, my cool that I saw Buckethead last month. It's pretty cool. So cool. That effect gets so, can get pretty stupid after a while. Anyway, hopefully everybody can hear that. I like to do that from time to time. Just take a little break throughout the day. Clears my brain. Yeah. I like looking at this. This looks so cool. I wonder. I think we should do desert. I think. I don't know. Desert is starting to dawn on me a little bit. Since we're calling this Roswell Hollow. All right. Anyway, I wanted to finish this video here. So we figured that out, how to do the ground, how to make it so you do the normal map. But let me double check to make sure we have the right settings on the ground layer. Yes, we do not. So the grass, we're using that. So this is the normal. Ooh. Yeah, so that makes it really light colored. You do that. But it does look better. I will give it that. Let me see if there's a darker. This one. I want like really green. Got like flowers in it. That's not bad. I mean, that gives that, when I think of 1950s, I mean, if we do desert, we'd have to do that cracked. We'd have to do this. Which is kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of torn now. No, that actually looks kind of cool with that normal, with the cracked normal mat in the ground. It kind of looks kind of cool. We did that. Yeah, that's how we got it so dark. Prefer dark. I like the darker grass. Looks better. That one. That on two. Let's see what two looks like. Doesn't look as. You start seeing the lines. Yeah. Go with four. I think four is the sweet spot. Kind of see a line there. Three like. Three's not bad. Okay. So there, we figured out how to do that. Um, so then he's got in here how to do the skybox, which we already did. I just want to see how they do the settings. Maybe there's some settings that we could. Yeah, here it is, the tiling settings. He did something with a normal size here. Oh, normal scale, right? 0.310. Used. I think we're good there. I wanted to see what he used. Scale to 1. All right, so now they're doing the skybox, which we already did. I just want to see if he does any settings. Okay. I didn't do that. This is where he does all the camera stuff. Okay, we go to package manager, process. Kill my computer again. That's installed. Huh. It's giving me an error. Oh, wow. You can do Python scripting? All right. I will be right back. Give me one sec. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Quick phone call. Okay. What I was saying is, oh, you could use Python. Optimize unit edited workflows for your VFX pipelines. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, on my Python, which I started to. I'm taking a back seat. All right, so we got that in there. Post process. I don't know why we're doing all this, but might as well. I liked how I had the grass before. Oh, wrong. Oh, we're still compiling. Come on. Done? All right, it's done. That back. There's an ad break. Oh, getting errors. 20 minutes ago, we skipped frames. Yeah, that was when we were doing that thing. So yeah, when we were doing whenever we added something, it kinda... All right, so got that. There's me. A little bit. I think, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go with the low poly trees or real trees. He does something in here about trees, so how we can paint them. He does palm trees, which we could do some palm trees over there around the mountains to make it look like desert. So we could do a little desert, like we're just on the cusp of the desert, which would make sense if this is the 50s. We could say this is New Mexico, but then there wouldn't be grass. Let's see. 1950s. Hot springs. Okay, so this is what they look like. Concrete. Hey, RZX502. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Yeah, look at that. It looks exactly like kind of the vibe we're going for right there. Nice. Welcome to the stream, and I appreciate the follow. Dad gaming. Cool. Such a flex. Hey, don't worry. I do that too sometimes. I'm procrastinating. I'm supposed to be working on this game, and I'm doing all this. Well, I'm kind of getting ideas. So what we've been working on, that's exactly kind of what I was looking for right here. Cool. That's a good reference. Um, so what I was working on today is we just did this mountain range here. I learned how to do this. I did this yesterday. We got these, just using Pro Builder, just the basic building shapes. How many guitars do I have? Too many. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 guitars and a bass. Yeah, they're all electric. I can actually, well, since you're here, let me test this and see if you can hear it. I was playing earlier and I wanted to know if they could hear it on stream, but nobody was here. Can you hear that? If you can hear that, that's sweet. Because I tend to, when I oh, you can hear it, sweet. So yeah, when I procrastinate, I'll just like go over and pick up my guitar and start wailing with it. Yeah, this is a Steve Vai Pia. I'm a huge Steve Vai fan. I've actually met Steve Vai. So yeah, this is like the most expensive guitar that I have. I started playing Crazy Train. But yeah, so right. But yeah, this is a nice guitar. I like Ibanez. I have my first Ibanez. Well, it's like one of the first Ibanez I got like 13, 14, 15 years ago back there. That was the one that you can see. Let's see. Sitting right there. That was my first Ibanez I ever got. I changed the pickups out in it. Yeah, it's a collection I've been collecting over years. Okay, I've been playing since I was 15, so it's not like I just went and bought these. A lot of those guitars I got, 8 years ago. But the most recent one I've gotten was this one here. This is a Yngwie Malmsteen guitar. The only reason I got it, I got a good deal on it. It was used. And I wanted to try out scallops. I actually just saw... I might be able to, yeah. Plug this bad boy in. I haven't played it in a while. It's probably out of tune. But I actually just saw Yngwie for the first time in November. I saw Buckethead last month, and then I saw Marty Friedman. I saw Marty Friedman in February at this little club, little bar. Man, it was awesome. I was like literally 5 feet from him. So I got to get used to playing the scallops because like when you go from a fret to a scallop, it's like it's a different feel. You could play faster. Like it's a lot easier to play faster with the scallop neck. It feels like. Little Black Star. Trying to learn that, dude. That's insane. Hey, no problem. But yeah, I was trying to learn Black Star. It's very difficult. But my hands aren't warmed up enough. I'm a little out of tune. that tune. See, the thing about the scallop guitar, like if you can hear me, I'm like hitting it because like they slip off the frets so easily. The E string, the top E string, and the bottom E string, they fall right off the. They do that all the time. All right, let me check this out. This is an E flat, so yeah, I could probably figure this out. All right, let me switch back to the other one. Yeah, it's the scallop one. It takes it. You gotta really play it. It's. I like it. I do like, but if you don't play it like every day and you go away from it for a while now, because I've been playing, you know, just normal frets. Like it's your hands gotta get used to it. All right, let's take a look at this. Looks like he was just running down a scale. Hold on, let me hear it. Yeah. It's kind of Iron Maiden-y. I know, I'd have to work on it. I could get this. I could probably get it. But yeah, it's pedaling on the D. No, dude, I've just been playing for so long. I mean, if I watched this and sat here and really did it, I could have this in a bit. And then I just use my ear. Yeah, I've been playing since I was 15. I've been playing, I mean, off and on since I've been about 14, 15. Oh, thanks. I mean, in high school, all I did was play guitar and write songs, and never really got into bands and stuff. I wanted to pursue music, but I went to college, and then it kind of just became a background thing. You know? Life got in the way, but yeah. But, I mean, I gotta work on my chops aren't like what they used to be. But yeah, I mean, like, I play, like, a lot of rhythm guitar and a lot of metal. Let's play some old Metallica. No Remorse. Let's see what else, dude. They'll just start falling out of my hands, like things I can do, songs and stuff. Like I never really sat and learned. I would just learn pieces of songs. My hands need to warm up. Yeah. But anyway. Marty. Something like that. It's Dragon Mistress, but it's in drop. It has a drop D. You get that. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't have it in drop D. Yeah. I don't know if you know who Buckethead is. But no, it's Soothsayer. That's like the riff of it, but then I can't do anything else. He's just like all over the... I can't play that fast. My fingers, I need to warm up. I'm like... It takes practice, man. You just have to sit down and play. Like I said, I'm not where I used to be because I don't play all the time. I play, you know, I'll just pick it up and noodle around and whatever. Like if I hear something that I think's cool. Oh, you're 19? Well, dude, you got a long ways to go, man. I remember when I wish I was 19 again. I didn't have kids and have responsibilities, and but when I was your age, that's all I did was play guitar. Had little bands here and there. I never like played, and I always felt like I was never good enough, and I wasn't confident. I'll have kids at 22. Yeah? But I used to like thrash metal. Oh, cool. What kind of music do you like? Can't remember how to play it. Rain and Blood, I think that's it. I don't know, I haven't played that in years. Japanese metal? Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of it, but I like it is good music, man. It's like really good music. Anyway, I'm just noodling around. I'm not really doing anything cool. But yeah, Japanese metal, because they actually have like real good song structures compared to like, you know, our music. Yeah. I haven't listened to a lot of that, but I know the game you're talking about. Oh, we have that. All right, let's take a listen to this again. Yeah, I mean it's just pedaling down that note. I'd have to like listen to it a bunch of times, and then I would nail it. I think it's. I don't know if you ever heard of Buckethead or Marty Friedman. Marty Friedman, you might know. If you like guitar music, check out Buckethead or Marty Friedman. Your mind will just go, what? Buckethead does this a lot. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All is good. Well, I'm just saying because Marty Friedman, he lives in Japan and he plays on a whole bunch of Japanese type music, and he's a really good guitar player. Just like makes the guitar sing. It's amazing. He has like a really weird way of playing, and like his phrasing just like he does all these weird bends. It's really cool. I can't play like him, but oh, I was playing one of his tunes. He does stuff like that. Wow. Anyway, I can just sit here and jam out. Let's try to get back to what we were doing. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Maybe I'll try to learn that. I could probably learn that pretty quickly. I just have to sit here and watch it. Sounds very Iron Maiden-y. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, the one that you sent me, the Guilty Gear. The Guilty Gear one. Yeah, XRD. Yep. That's pretty cool. I like that. Because it reminds me of a little bit of Iron Maiden and some of the stuff I listen to. It sounds like Dragon Force too. It's catching habit. Yeah, no, it's cool. I like it. Definitely pretty cool. Like my style of guitar, like stuff that I'm into. I like very melodic stuff, just catchy stuff, melodic. I listen to a lot of different music, not just, metal. I listen to anything. Classical, I like classical music. Jazz. I like everything. Not that big, I like a lot of things. I'm not just pigeonholed into one thing. So yeah, what I was working on for my getting distracted, which happens all the time. So so I was just kind of laying out this what I was thinking of a city here. Obviously, these are rough, just pro builder stuff. I built those mountains this morning. And then I put the skybox in, and it's changed everything so far. It looks so much better. Um, but this is a prototype work in progress. Basically, just building a kind of like a Vampire Survivors type game. But instead of killing enemies, you abduct them, as you can see right here. Let me play it real quick. But it's really rough. Like I said, I just started working on this maybe a week or two ago. I was building out all the systems, coding all the just to get them all built right now, and obviously they need to be flushed out and kind of just seeing if the mechanics work and if this is even something. There's no sound, nothing. No, I'm using Unity 6, the latest. So you can see enemies don't look like anything. They shoot you, and then you abduct them, and then they disappear. Which I'm working on that mechanic. It's not where I want it, but yeah, I got to work on the player movement, which I think I'm going to work on that today. Yeah, sure, go ahead. But anyway, so that's, this is just the basics right now, getting everything kind of built, and I'm really new to this. So, this is all rough, and I'm learning as I go. All this stuff is just temporary. But yeah. But what I want is, I want that mechanic. I want him to kind of float up and disappear. It's a work. Oh. Okay, yeah, let me look it up real quick. Sorry about that. Nightbot's being weird. Oh, I got it right. Okay, cool. Boom. Shitty mechanic. So are you really a shitty mechanic? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the name of the game. I thought that was your username. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. Arabic car mechanic similar game. Similar to another. Okay, cool. Did you do the, did you, yeah, I seen that. No, I thought that was your username. I was like, oh, wow, that's interesting. Very unique. Did you do the car models, or is that stuff that you just found on the asset store and stuff? Yeah, it looks cool. How did you do the road? That's sort of something I need to work on. 3D modeling to coding to cool, nice. Yeah, that's one area I like. Art, I have to learn all that, like Blender and stuff, so. Road is just a cube. Oh, and then you texturized it, huh? Got it. That makes sense. That would make total sense. Why didn't I think of that? Sweet, because I have to do that. I was trying to do this texture painting, and it just didn't look right. So, okay. So just do cubes. I got it now. Yeah, I want to do, so basically this is like a town square. This is the town, and basically the road would be here, coming up this way, a road going that way, road coming this way, obviously, and the road going that way. And then we're going to break it off into, other sections of the town out here. I wasn't expecting the mountains to be this big, but it just looks great. I did this morning and just kind of use Blender for roads. Okay. I have to learn Blender because you can do curves. Got it. Well, right now, most of it's going to be straight lines. But yeah, the curved right here would definitely, I know what you mean. But yeah, it's one of those things. What happened was I was working on a different prototype for a 2D game, and I was going to do pixel art. And I just got so into the pixel art stuff, like I stopped developing that game. And then I felt like I just took a break. I said, whoa. This is too hard. This shouldn't be this hard for where I'm at, in my game development journey. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. There we go. I was wondering why it was so dark over here. Um, oh, dude, don't feel weird. No, no, no. I'm completely new to this. I'm learning. I'm treat me as like I'm 18 and don't know anything because I don't. I'm learning. I use ChatGPT to code. I don't know how to code, and all this stuff I've built is with ChatGPT. And obviously, I'm learning it, but I'm using it as an asset. Why not? So that's the only reason I'm doing this. No, it's all good. If I was your age, no, you can't think like that. You can't think like that. You're always learning. It don't matter what age you are. See, this is where at your age, I used to think the same exact way. Oh, what do these old people know? They don't know nothing. They're not cool. Well, I'm here to tell you, I'm one of those old people. We all become old people at one point in our life. You will be one. I know you don't think so, but you will. No, I'm willing to learn. You have to be willing to learn. You have to be open to learn. It doesn't matter who's teaching you. Um, that's just like a stereotype. Like old people don't know anything, or you can't teach old people anything. As you get older, you do kind of you fall into your ways, but it's a thing. It's a struggle. I know what you mean, and yeah, it is a struggle when you have somebody that's 18 showing you stuff. But if you want to learn something, you want to do something. It doesn't matter who's teaching you. You want the information, and with the internet, with ChatGPT and AI now, you got everything. I mean, there's no excuses. There's no excuses nowadays to say, "Oh, I can't do something." No, you can. When I was 19, we didn't have this stuff. We didn't have YouTube didn't even exist. Facebook didn't even exist. It's like when you work on a car with your dad and he keeps bullying you so it sucks in your mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, that's because he's your dad, you know. Um my dad's similar sometimes. I mean, I understand. I'm a father now, so I get it, you know. Patience, patience is a big thing, and that's something I've learned since I've had kids. Be patient. It's tough. Because by nature I'm not really a patient person. So, but I get what you're saying. But I'm just telling you as a perspective, as somebody that's older, um, work on that now. Don't think that old people don't know anything. They do. Oh yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I got a few more years, um, about 5 or 6 years until my oldest drives. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But yeah, it's just you know, like guitar. Like I've been playing for so long, but there's so much I need to learn. He gave you a 1992. Not familiar with that car. Told you to get good. Well, when it's coming from your dad, it's a different thing. Yeah, I had a similar situation. My dad was kind of like that too. He knew what he knew, but I was into different things than my dad, and so I didn't have anybody to ever go to. And now with the internet, YouTube, I can learn these things that I'm into, and with the AI stuff, they can explain it to you. Like I was telling my buddy, um, AI is like the mentor I never had. Because it helps me in so many ways. You can't rely on it too much, But I hear what you're saying because I had a similar. I was raised similar to how that was. Like if I'd ask my dad for things and he just didn't know, and it's fine. But I get it. Oh, you rarely use it? Oh, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. I use it every day. 'Cause there's, like, where I have my faults, like, that's the thing that was the thing that I had to learn. It took me a long time to learn. It's like, I'm not gonna be good at everything. You're not gonna be good at everything, period, end of story. But focus on the things you are good at and just run with it. When we're younger, we feel like, "Oh my god, I gotta know everything. I gotta be an expert. I gotta know everything by the back of my hand, or everybody's gonna think I'm a fake or, a phony." It's like, dude, I'm here to tell you, nobody knows anything, you know? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. They don't have they don't have English, or they don't have translations? I get it. Okay. You type pretty good English though. But I can see how that would be a problem because the nuances of English and Arabic. I only write and speak English. I'm one of those typical Americans. Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you came in here, now that I know that you speak Arabic and all that, and you told me, I wouldn't have known. Like, that's what's so cool is today is like people speak English very well. They write it pretty well. I just wish in America we would learn other languages. Be a little more open to that, but we're not here. I'm sure there's places that are, but at least when I was in school, it was just English only. That was it. That's cool. I can see what you mean. But yeah, so I'm trying to learn stuff, learn a new skill. um yeah, it's a hobby. Looks like there might be an ad break here in like 14 seconds, so I'll wait to talk. I just started like literally a couple months ago. Wait, you started in 2019? That's cool. Oh wow. Yeah, I made when I first started, I went through the Unity kind of tutorials they have, like their kind of their system. Made $0. It's tough. It's tough. I'm not expecting to make anything off this. Like this is just a project that I'm really into and passionate about. And if it goes right, if I can make it the way that I see it in my head, maybe it might make $1. I don't know, but that's not my goal. My goal is to learn and just create. Unfortunately, last month I was laid off from my job, so I have free time, and it was something I was getting into even before I was laid off. So hence why I used to stream like a while. I used to stream back in 2018, 2019, basically when you started game dev. And maybe a lot of people don't know your game. Like that's another thing. It's like you got to get it in front of eyes. You got to market it, promote it. Yeah. Well, here's the problem. I will use Unity, but the problem is what I'm doing is I'm just prototyping the game to make sure it's fun like this. Once I get it built, which most of the systems are up and built, then I'll move on to assets and stuff like that. Then the polish of the game. You know what I mean? Because what happened was what I was telling you, I was trying to learn pixel art. I started to try to do the animations, and then it was so hard. I'm like, I'm done. And I had nothing. I had no game, I had no nothing because I spent too much time learning how to do art, which I should have spent more time doing what I'm doing now, building it out, building the game, building the systems, make sure it works, make sure it's fun. Then we can do assets. That's just what I've been told and people I follow on Twitch and stuff that says like make it look beautiful later. Like what I'm doing right now is I'm getting like caught up into all this, but this was easy. Like doing that skybox was like literally 2 seconds. Putting these mountains was literally just taking my mouse and going do 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 done. And then obviously building out these fake where I'm gonna put buildings eventually, and then using assets from the asset store. You know, there's free assets. All this stuff you're seeing, that skybox, I didn't pay for it. It was free. These textures, free. So that's a lot of work done right there. Um, so yeah, guy not moving. But anyway, yeah, like these aren't the final. Okay, you have Sketchfab where I published through. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, since you've been doing this for a while, 2019, you've got years under your belt. I've heard in another one, there's a bunch of 3D programming. Okay. There was one I was watching a video yesterday about somebody using Voxel. Is it Voxel? I think it's a 3D thing where you can do squares, like low poly stuff. Um, but yeah, I mean, right now I just don't want to get sidetracked and because what will happen is I'll throw myself into Blender and then I'll just spend all this time learning Blender, making stuff when I'm not doing this. So like that's why I don't want to do that. I'm thinking about utilizing if I do this game right, if I spend the time, build out everything custom for the vibe that I'm going for, it will be cool. But that could take me years. And I don't really want to spend years on just one game. I just want to use this as a thing to learn and then take it to the next game. Because I have two other projects in mind after this that I would like to do. They're both 2D though. Well, one of them could be a 3D game, but no vampires. No vampires. It's just aliens. It's the vampires comes from the game Vampire Survivors. I'm using that as like the kind of game it's going to be. Like that mechanic. It's a game mechanic. But no vampires. Just aliens and humans. That's it. What I'm going for is like the 1940s and 50s classic sci-fi like movie trope. The movies of the 50s and 40s of sci-fi. The cheesy, all that stuff. That's what I'm going for. And basically they're, it's a basically they came to Earth. I haven't fleshed everything out, but it's like they're coming, they're attacking humans basically. But we don't kill the humans, we're just abducting them. That's kind of the mechanic of the game. Obviously this can change and evolve over time when I build things out to see what the game needs, but that's the basis of what I'm doing. Who's my target audience? Yeah, that's where I need to think about. That's a good question. Anybody, like right? Exactly. Just anybody that likes sci-fi. I mean, it's not. It's just it's vampire survivors market, I guess. People that like that game. That's what I'm saying. I gotta think it out. I gotta build that mechanic in there and the replayability and the addictiveness. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying. 90% of people never watch those movies. But anyway, like I said, yes, it would be great if I could make money with this, but that's not why I'm doing it. If that makes sense. I just enjoy what I'm doing, seeing what I can create and learn. I'm learning. And if it becomes a great product and it becomes something people are interested and want to buy, cool. But that's not the main objective here. if that makes any sense. Yeah, I use AI for coding. I mean, I'm starting like to do most of the stuff. Yes, it's been ChatGPT. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, um, but I am trying to learn it, and like I'm starting to recognize since doing it over and over again, I'm starting to recognize the things what they do. It's just for me, it takes me a little bit of time for the dots to connect. You know what I mean? Like, why am I doing this? Why do I need to do this and stuff like that? Yeah, and I was thinking about doing that too. Yep, yep. That's what I was thinking about doing. Like, if I see the code that I'm always writing, put that in my code journal or whatever, and so I know I can reference it. But yeah, it'd be cool if I got a job coding or doing this stuff. But like I said, that's not why I'm doing this. It's just I'm learning new skills, learning how to do new things, and give me something to do, and give me this gives me the chance to do something I've wanted to do, but never thought I could do it. If that makes any sense. Or use the API. Yeah, I'm experimenting with all well, and plus like AI like really interests me right now. I'm like a tech nerd. I like tech, and I haven't really been into tech in a while because the tech field just kind of got kind of stagnant, and now AI has come on the scene. I've been using AI for like 2 years, so I was like a very early adopter of ChatGPT, and like I said, it fills a lot of holes in things that I'm not good at, like writing, and I use it more for an idea generator. So like I'll put in like what I'm thinking. I'm like, "Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How can I do this? I want to do this. How do I go about doing it?" You know what I mean? And then it kind of tells me how to do it. And that's what I do. Just like it'd be no different of somebody going on YouTube and going, "Hey, how do I do this?" Well, that's how I use ChatGPT and I use YouTube. If that makes sense. Yeah. Well, then you learn. If it gives you the wrong answer, then you learn. You go, "Whoa, why isn't this working?" And then you got to figure it out. And that's how I learn. I learn by doing and troubleshooting and just figuring out what's wrong, solving the puzzle. But it's a valid. You have valid questions. But one thing my college buddy told me, he's been a coder for a long time. Let's just say the early 2000s. And he told me this. He's like, when you do math, do you use a calculator? I'm like, yeah. Well, he's like, well, then you're going to use AI to do coding. The reason people are so against it right now is because they're afraid that coding is going to replace everything they've worked hard for, everything they've done. When I could just put a prompt in and it spits it out for me. I'm telling you, dude, AI, it gets things wrong, but it's getting better like so fast. Like it will be a moment where it will be just as good as a human. It's just when is that going to be? And people are afraid of that. They're afraid, hey, wait a minute, I spent how many years learning to code, and now somebody can come in here with no experience and build stuff that I can do, that I've been doing. But obviously, you can never replace experience. You know, that's another thing. People that have experience, people that have seen things and know things, that's hard. You can't replicate that. Yeah, but see, because I don't know. But see, that failure, going, well, why didn't that work? That's not what I'm looking for. Will make me dig into it deeper and learn why it's not working. Dude, every 6 months, chat the AI is. It's not even 6 months now. It's like every month, every 3 months, it changes. They put a new model. It learns so quick. And then if it's not right, you just say, well, this isn't working. Why? And then you start troubleshooting it. I'm learning how to prompt engineer. I'm learning how to use AI because I'm telling you, in about 3 to 5 years, everybody's going to have to know how to do ChatGPT or how to prompt AI because your job's going to require it. So it's one of those things. It's kind of setting myself up. I'm future proofing myself because AI is going to replace a lot of jobs. It's going to replace a lot of people and a lot of things. Just like Amazon, the internet, the cell phone. Look at this cell phone. This cell phone right here. When I was a kid, just to tell you, dude, I'm 43 years old. Okay, I didn't have this as a kid. Everything that this device does, we had a separate device to do it. Okay? So, when I was a kid in the 90s, 80s, we could never envision a device like this could do what it does today. This thing can take pictures, it can take video, it can take movies, it can talk to people, it can make phone calls, it can browse the web, dude, that right there used to be like 15 different devices when I was a kid. I can watch movies on this thing. I can watch YouTube. I can watch TV shows. It's insane. I'm 43 years old. That's in my lifetime. How much the world has changed. You're 19. You've grown up with the internet. You've grown up with phones. You've grown up with all this stuff. You don't remember the world before technology took over. When I was 15 or 16, we got internet for the first time. It was dial-up internet. You had to dial up. Yeah, you're 19. So let's see. When you're 19. So you were born what, in 2001? That's 20 what? You were 10 in 2011? Dude, I was 10 in 1991. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't remember the world before. You've always lived in this world, so you just think that's how it's always been. It has not been like this. You're young, and I'm telling you, you'll know what I'm talking about, because it will hit you one day. Yeah, I remember when a cell phone just did that. It would talk on, and they were this big. They were this big, and you could have it on your car, and all it did was talk on the phone, and you had to pay per minute or whatever. You didn't even nobody text messages because you couldn't. I think it was like 10 cents a text. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, whatever. BlackBerry, Pearl, woo, whoopie doo. Yeah, you've always had a smartphone. I remember before smartphones. You know, I remember the life before the internet, where you actually had to go to a library to research something. It's insane how fast things have changed. Like I told you, I'm 43 years old. This is in my lifetime. It's changed. It can be if you know how to use it. That's the thing too. If you know how to use AI, it can be an asset. It's just it. All this stuff is a tool. ChatGPT, Gemini, they're tools. Like that guitar right there. It's a tool. It's a tool for me to get out what I have in my head in that thing. By itself, it's nothing. It's a piece of wood. It just sits there. But to make it sound cool, to do anything, somebody's got to be behind it. Same with ChatGPT, same with Blender. They're just tools. Without somebody operating them, they're nothing. And ChatGPT is a tool. Like I said, it fills in gaps for me that I don't know or don't know yet. But it makes me able to do what I want to do. And you can't be afraid of it. Because okay, here's a perfect example. Because you're younger, so people were scared of the internet. Okay, they were scared of the internet, and rightly so, because it did change everything. Social media changed the world. Remember, I grew up in a world without social media. I got on Facebook in 2004 because I was in college. Think about that. 2004, I was 22, 23 years old. I was already an adult when Facebook, social media. Before that was MySpace. And I was like probably your age when MySpace came around. or became popular. Yeah, I was like 18, 19. So that's what I'm saying. When I grew up, we didn't have these things. It didn't exist. And I am not that old. Anyway, off my soapbox, off my old crotchety. I'm just telling you, like, yeah, right, right. And think about that now, how much the internet, because now people that were in these restrictive environments and worlds because of religion and, politics, whatever, now they know that there's a world out there that exists, and, it's created people to kind of rise up against that stuff. Like, whoa, wait a minute, why are we doing this here? That's not how everybody lives. But yeah, I know what you mean. But, technology is just technology, but we are in a weird it's weird. Like, I'm telling you because I've seen it. I've lived it. I've been living through it my whole life. Like, I remember before technology. I mean, technology's always been there, but like how it is today. Like, this stuff rules our world. Like, this everybody's on their phone. Everybody's on a computer. Everybody, I'm on the computer more than I've ever, now as an adult than I was as a kid. Yeah, that's true. But the things that this AI stuff can do, I mean, it can generate videos, it can generate people, it can generate voices. It's just, and it ain't going away. So you got to learn to use it. Like, we all had to learn to use a computer. There was people that were scared of computers. I don't need a computer. I don't need a phone. I don't need to do that. Why do I need to do that? Why do I need to learn a computer? Well, because that's going to be everyday life. So that's how I look at AI and ChatGPT, stuff like that, is like, no, this is going to be in our life and you're going to have to know how to use it. That's why I use it. I'm learning how it works. Anyway, okay, enough of that. Enough of the old man talk. But no, you bring up good points, though. I do agree with you. Um, it can't become a crutch. You can't lean on AI. You can't let AI do everything for you. You got to think. You got to run it, not let it run you. And I totally agree with that. And sometimes I feel like I let AI do it more than I should. So I agree with you. Oh man, it's almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, it does, but there will be a day it won't, and it's already starting to get there. I mean, there's things I've seen AI do. If you know how to prompt it, that's the thing. You got to know how to use the AI. If you know how to prompt it right, you can make it look pretty damn good. I mean, look at like the video things that it can do. I mean, it's insane. AI's already fooled people. I mean, it's already happened. It's just a matter of time. And the way and why I'm so confident in that is because yeah, exactly. But it will fool you one day. It will get you. I mean, it will, because I've double takes sometimes. Like, wait a minute, something's not right here. Are we sure about that? Um, but eventually, it will look real. I mean, you won't be able to distinguish real from AI. I mean, go back. Here's how we can prove it to you. Um, Go look up on YouTube, like AI, like the first version of Midjourney till now, and they'll show you where it went and how it's going, and you can see it how much it improves just in 3 to 6 months, how fast it just gets so much better. And AI the way technology works is the more time that goes on, the faster it is that it gets better. It's just how it is. Look at our phones. Look at computers. You know, now their computers are so fast and they're so good that it doesn't even matter anymore how much megabytes and CPU you have because they're just so good now. I was younger, it mattered because technology, the computer tech wasn't that great back then. Like when we moved from hard disks, spinning hard drives that actually spun to what we have now, flash drives and everything, that was the game changer. It was insane. Like, oh my god, look how fast my computer boots. Because back in the day, you would literally push a button, and it took forever for everything to boot, and you could hear the computer boot up. It's like, and you could hear the hard drive spinning. Dude, now it's like instant. You just click a button, and the computer's on. It's insane. We just take it for granted now. I'm not familiar with that model. E-Tech. Okay, cool. Let me look that up real quick. I'm not familiar with that name, but yeah, probably an older. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. One of those rugged notebooks. Yep, I've seen those. E5. Yeah, I remember these. I just didn't recognize the name. Those were big in like the after like 2007, 2008, the mid 2000s. Those rugged notebooks. I remember that they were like the thing everybody was kind of into. Get so much temperature while running. I bet. Well, it's a rugged notebook. It's got all that it cooks a steak on it. Yeah, that's the thing. Back then, all those old laptops, dude, all computers were so freaking hot because you had all these components that were just expelling heat. Now that they're so good, you don't even notice that they put off heat because they're not spinning drives and the thermals on them, the way that they can cool them, so much more efficient. And that's what AI is going to be. It's going to get more and more efficient and better over time, and it already has. Radiators, MSI laptops. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I like I said, it's just I think people are afraid of AI. People are like, "Oh, you're cheating." You get all this kind of stuff about it. It's just a tool, and it's just like a calculator. I mean, yes, people back in the day probably did all their math on paper. Dude, nobody does that anymore. Everybody's using calculators. Train your English. Yeah, that's really good because you can hear native people speak and how we use, how we the context, and you can get the meaning of the words, how we use them. Oh, that's awesome. Makes sense. All right. So yeah, these trees are probably not going to be fine. Why can't I move forward? In lock. Very slow. I don't know why we're moving so slow. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. So I was watching this video. We got off on a tangent, man. We were talking about tech and this cool stuff, which is fine. It's um, I got a lot. I got those mountains done. I got the skybox in. Um, I'm just kind of trying to get this laid out here. And then you recommended using Blender for roads. So just do like so in Blender, basically do like a flat. Now you would just probably do a chunk, right? Like a square of a road, put the details in, and then you would just duplicate that in Unity, I'm guessing. Wow, these are way not on the in edit mode. Okay, yeah, just make a cube in Blender, then choose a face, press E, then move it. Okay. Yeah, that's like I said, I want to get into Blender. There's a couple of tutorials I found on YouTube. Blender Guru. I heard he's like one of the best. Like I said, I just don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now. But yeah, that's my plan. These will be real buildings, you know, made in Blender because I have to stylize it to make it exactly what what I want to do. These are just placeholders for right now. Saudi Arabia, if there's any metal artists, there might be. There's metal, dude. Metal bands are everywhere. I mean, that's the thing. Metal is kind of one of those. Um, Kind of everywhere. Oh, it's probably underground. You know what I mean? It's not like something that everybody knows about. You kind of just have to be in the know. I'm guessing. Because I know in other countries, metal is kind of frowned upon due to religion and stuff, like you said. Right. Exactly. Why is this so slow? I'm holding shift and it's still going. Better like finding Ninja Turtles. Cool, you know Ninja Turtles. I grew up with the Ninja Turtles, man. All right. Have to get some lunch here. It's nuts how you know the like it's how global, like how much America stuff spills into like around the world. It's crazy. And now with the internet, Netflix and all these sources that you can see this stuff, you know it just like I know it. It's crazy. So what do you suggest? I'm guessing you use C sharp. Oh, you have an Arabic version in 2012. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Like I get the concept of C sharp. Like I get the, methods and you have your statements that you put in. I get all that. It's like when do I use what when? That's where I have problems. It's like I said, it's connecting the dots. My brain, my brain's a little slower when it comes to that. But after I do it repetitively over and over again, it finally just becomes second nature. Like guitar. Like when I pick up a guitar, I just play. I don't think about it because I've done it so much. You know what I mean? I've done it so much. It just becomes like second nature. And coding's is I feel like coding is similar to the guitar. Yep, public. Yeah, there's private, public. Yep. Yeah, I get that stuff. You know what I mean? I get the logistics of it. I can understand why I'm doing it. It's just like if you sat me down and said code something, okay? Yeah, public float. Yep. There's ints, floats, your variables. I get that. Yep, a float. Is that an int with decimals? I get those confused. Is it a float or an int that has the decimals? Float's just a number, right? So I get the concepts. It's just I don't know it well enough, the syntax yet. You don't know either? Here, we'll look it up real quick. I got my cheat sheet. So you got your modifiers: public, interval, private, protected. Yep. Your interface, class, struct, records. Your if this, yeah, I get that. If statements. It's just I haven't done it long enough. That's, you know what I mean? That's the problem. I mean, half this stuff in C# you're probably not even going to use in Unity. You know what I mean? This is more for like coding and making programs and apps and stuff. I mean, get key down, get key took me some. Yeah, yeah. Though I've seen those. Yeah, it's just like I just know how my brain works, and I just have to do it over and over and over and over again for it to click. Similar with guitar. Okay, I want to finish this video real quick. Oh, we were gonna work on the post processing stuff. Take a look at it. Like this stuff is I shouldn't be worrying about doing it, but it's like he's done it and it's so easy to do this stuff. Like I said, that mountain range looks, I mean, for the first time me ever doing that, yes, it can be improved, obviously. Like like in here, I could probably make these not as steep, kind of more like here. This one, yeah, and probably raise these a little bit more so it's a little more symmetrical. You know what I mean? Like these two. That's like a peak, and I could probably do it a little bit more here so it fades, tapers off a little bit better. Who cares? Nobody's gonna see that. Doesn't matter. I mean, literally, this is the first time I ever did that, and I think it looks pretty good. I mean, this one's a little janky. Um, this can kind of come down a little bit, I think, or maybe bring a peak up a little bit higher over here. Um, but like I said, I'm happy with it. Most of the stuff you're not even gonna see. And then we need to start building out other areas. But yeah, so basically what my conception of this, and like you brought up some good points, the audience and kind of what we're going to do here is just basically it's in a, the human, I think in the beginning of the story is the spaceship's going to crash and then you're here to abduct people or find something, like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta think that out. Like, what is the goal? What is the object? The objective. But what I would like to have is like up in the sky, up here, a mothership up here. And when yeah, basically I'm copying Vampire Survivors. Like the wave of enemies and they just get harder and like that's like I said, I'm not trying to overthink this. This isn't like a big strategy game or RPG. You know what I mean? It's just something simple and easy. Um and then when the players get abducted or the humans get abducted, I would like them to float up in the sky. Now obviously you're not gonna, you can't look up there anyway. So like they just go up to a certain point and then they will destroy the game object. But that's what I'm kind of going for. But right now it doesn't do that. I need to work on that. I just built the system. But yeah, there's a lot left to do. We have to figure stuff out here. Um, like, is there going to be more? What's going to be the environment? But this is just the basics. I mean, I'm I'm glad with what we got so far. Why isn't my thing moving? We're moving very slowly. Do you know how to change that? Okay, now we're moving quicker. Okay. What's the speed here? Grid and snap. I was working on a fighting game project with time speed control as a main feature, and it took me 3 months to make 40% and never published it. A non-existing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not inventing any mechanics here. The mechanics are already in the game. They're just waves. And you're going around abducting humans. That's it. That's the game. And then there's going to be different waves, there's going to be bosses, and then there's going to be power-ups and stuff that you can get to make it easier. And then obviously the human or the people get hard. Every wave gets harder and harder, and like I said, eventually there's going to be more humans coming at you, and you got to like get out of the way, and then you got to go find power-ups to help you. That's basically the game. I mean, it's nothing. We're not reinventing the wheel here. Right now, the waves are really short. This is not what it's going to be. As you can see, if I just sit here, they just start pummeling me. But what's going to happen is, as the waves get harder, you're not going to want to get so close to them. You know what I mean? So you're going to like have like a tractor beam or a gun to abduct them from a farther distance. Because once you get 30 of these people next to you, you're not going to be able to walk up there. You can't jump. Like I was saying, like this is it. This is the mechanic of the whole game. You're trying to ignore it. Obviously, they're going to get better. They're going to shoot faster. There's going to be more of them each wave that comes along. And then eventually I'll randomly have a boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Roguelike. Yep. And that's it. I mean, that's the game. As you can see, look, see? We get so many of them now because the waves are up. I'm dead. So there is some strategy involved. And like I said, eventually power-ups, I'm going to create power-ups and all that stuff. So, but most of the mechanics are there. It's just fine-tuning and then doing the assets. Like you said, getting into Blender and creating it stuff. Right now, I was just building the world because I've... Okay, man, it was cool to talk with you. What, my game scared you? You're like, oh, this game's crap. But no, thank you for the conversation. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you again, man. You brought up very valid points. Like, I'm going to think about what you said. But I appreciate it. Have a good day, man. Take care. I need to get lunch anyway, so. Wrong button. Okay. Stretch. I'll be right back. Whoa, that changed a lot. Oh, wow. What happened to my camera? Yeah, just doing that post processing, just turning it on, it changed everything. But let the dog out. Like, all right, bud, you gotta go out. Okay, come on. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog out and get some more water and lunch. All right, come on, buddy. Oh. Hey, Trent, what's up? Sorry, I was taking the dog out. How are you doing today? Oh, you just woke up. Cool. Oh, yeah, nothing much. Just working on the game, obviously. Procrastinating as always. About to eat lunch. Same old, same old. Tomorrow I have a busier day. I got some calls for possible job interviews, but we made a lot of progress on the game so far. I started building out kind of the initial plans for the. Man, I don't know why this keeps long to do this, but yeah, we got the initial town kind of laid out. Obviously, this is just prototype. This isn't final. There's actual buildings here. If I can create some in Blender. Um, yep, we got a skybox in, and then I just made this mountains this morning. So yeah, it's coming along. Obviously, most of the systems are in. Um, that we've been working on the past couple days. We still need to, make them flesh them out and everything. But decided to kind of lay out the town because I need to figure out the dynamics of how the AI is going to respond to objects and stuff. So we got to make sure all that's in there. If I know how to do that. I'm watching this video on YouTube about him. Now we're doing some post processing. Once I did the post processing, this like really changed everything. Like it made the sky look way better. So yeah, it's looking cool. We got the grass in there, as you can see. So, you know, the thing is the artwork is where, the artwork is what's going to make this thing. If we do this right, the way I want to, it's going to make it really cool and give it a vibe and give it its character. Because I want the town to kind of be a character. So, and also I was researching some towns and stuff. I'm thinking we might go desert, which make more sense. So this grass, we'll need to find a desert texture. But for right now, it's okay. It worked. Um, so yeah, but just putting this literally. Also, I do notice that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I need to. We're not at polishing stage. We're just at building stage, and we're prototyping. We got to make sure the game's fun. But we do need to think about the town, and the thing. At least I want to, because it plays a character. Like we got to build all this out. We'll have stuff. I think desert would be cool. Yeah, I agree. I think desert would be a little bit better. You know, because if we're playing into the alien thing, Roswell kind of stuff, I think it will give it a little more charm. So, but anyway, like I said, I just did these mountains this morning. I watched the video and I was like, okay, I'll try this. And this is what came out. And I was like, okay, dude, we're keeping it. I might want to change this area here. You can see that. Oh, my screen. I think you can see it. I gotta figure out what Streamlabs is. 1 second. Change the setting. Not updating. There you go. Now you're seeing it. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So what I was pointing out is this. I was like but now that I'm seeing it from this angle, this actually looks really good. This looks great. And obviously, you're not going to see it anyway. This is just background stuff. So, well, thanks. I appreciate that. Like I said, I want to get different texture. This is just what I found right now. we're gonna play with the post processing here. I'm watching a video how he's doing it. It's like this stuff is simple. The skybox literally took me 4 seconds. It was like go here, go there, boom, done. I was like, and it just like in an instant it changes the game. It just like brings that vibe and character to it. It's amazing. Obviously, I'm gonna look for other skyboxes, but this is what I'm going with right now because it's kind of a sunset. Um, I think it looks great. But yeah, other than that, that's basically what I got going on. I mean, not much. Yesterday I streamed for a little while, but I did an interview on that interview I had on Monday. I think you were here. I can't remember. The days are starting to blur together, so I don't know. I thought I did really well, but I mean, it's not that I didn't do well. I think you know how these things go with interviewing. It's like the company realizes and they're like, oh, we need this, and or a lot of these jobs that I'm applying for, they're starting to put them on hold or they're canceling them because of the situation we are with the market right now. We be doing day maps and yeah, so that was something that came up. I was thinking about a day night cycle. I think would be cool. Sorry, I'm eating lunch. But the thing is, I don't want to lose scope here. Like, um, because I can think of grand ideas and keep building. It's like I don't want to be spending years on this. But if it leads me that way, then yeah. It'd be cool if there was like events and stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I have like cool ideas, but we got to stay focused on the simplicity of the game, getting it out, building it, and that's it. You know, is this going to be a viable product? I don't know. If it's fun, if it's cool, people are into it. If I hit the vibe just right, that vibe I'm going for, I think it could. Oh, thanks, Trent. I appreciate that, man. I mean, who doesn't want to sell something and make money, right? But let's be real here. I'm new at this. I don't know what I'm doing. So, it would be nice, but it's not, why I'm doing this. I'm doing it because I want to learn and it's just fun. Like, I'm into this, man. Like, I'm thinking about this all day. I'm thinking about it, and ideas, and it's just, it's one of those things. It's like it's grabbing me and it's having lots of fun. But yeah, I would like to. Um, if I can find artists, I mean, but is just like I have no budget, you know. I'm unemployed, don't have the extra cash right now to hire somebody. But if people are willing to work on it or whatever, because you got to do music, do sound effect. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just want a simple mechanic, like the Vampire Survivor's addictive nature with the waves. That's what I'm going for here. This isn't, obviously we make a cool environment, give it that 40s, 50s sci-fi feel, man. The vibe, give the character, give the city a character. Yeah, I would love to. It's all about marketing too, you know. You got to market it, and then if it blows up, somebody does it, they market it, they show somebody, they get into it. That's how it works. But yeah, I would love to. Because I do have two other game ideas that are a little more than this. You know, they're 2D. One's a 2D, they're both 2D platformers. But my skill level is just not there to do them yet. No, dude, we're working on it right now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. So I got a couple of movies that I'm going to reference that I need to watch. Some of the classic 50s sci-fi alien movies. Dude, we're thinking the same way. But I'm watching this video right now of how to do post processing. That's what I was just doing right before had to go let the dog out. Um, yeah, I think if we nail, if I nail that vibe, dude, I nail that 50s sci-fi vibe. We nail it, man. We get the characters looking right. We get everything looking right. The world looking right. We've got that 50s vibe. I think this thing could be cool. I think people would be into it. I really do. You know, we can have those cheesy sound effects and all that cool stuff, man. But you know, I'm not betting that. You know, I'm not like, oh yeah, this is gonna do millions. No, no, that's not the goal. I just want to have fun. I want to build something and see where it goes. But yeah, here's the post processing stuff right here. I'm sure we can find. Well, while you said that, so I was looking at some examples of New Mexico and what they're like, what it looks like. We're definitely gonna have to get like stuff like this, trees and bushes. We'll find all that on the asset store. But totally, we're starting to capture that vibe, like right there. You know, we're getting that. We're getting that. I know you're not like that all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a passion project hobby. It's more of a learning. I'm just learning. I'm trying to learn game dev, learn how to do it, and see if I like it. And like I said, this is what I'm thinking about, and I'm like really into it, and it's really fun. There's days that are hard. Like yesterday was hard, man. I got some bad news. You know, I thought I really hit it off with this employer, and I was really excited. The person I interviewed was so excited, but they decided to go a different way. I think they're revamping the position, kind of thing. They found out, oh, we kind of need this instead of what we thought. But yeah, so I was looking for 1950s like New Mexico, and I think we'll hit that vibe. But yeah, we were gonna look up. Let's see if they have. The problem is I have to learn Blender and how to do 3D modeling, which could take months, man. It could take years to learn how to do all that stuff. But that's why we have to utilize the asset store here. So that would be called. Um, let's just see what they have. Let's just see what they have first. Yeah, I'm sure they have all this stuff. And that's the thing. People got all this stuff up here. And like I found some buildings and stuff, but if we want to do it right, we're gonna have to make, have to make them custom. Retro shaders. I'm gonna guarantee they have like film look, Let's say, or just say film stock maybe. But we're gonna have to pay for, for good ones. Oh, I think you're in an ad. Yeah, that one was, yeah. I mean, that's what a lot of the stuff is. But you can use that stuff, you know. It changes the game, dude. It changes everything, dude. It changes how it looks, how it feels. But I don't want to just have this good looking thing and then the game sucks. Yeah, see, they got arcade, add fate on planet Mars. I mean, just when I slap this on, just this, watch this. Like, it changed everything how it looked. Like, I swear to God, it changed everything. And I didn't even do anything yet. So, we're going to work on it here in a sec. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Like, kind of that film grain kind of look and feel. I know exactly what you're talking about. It is crazy. Like I said, dude, if you go back, what, last week? Not even last week, Monday, 2 days ago, how this thing looked. It looked like crap. Like, once I got the grass in there, it changed everything. I was like, oh my God, it's starting to look like something. And then yesterday, I just did these little blocks for buildings. And then I was like, oh my God, look at this. Because remember, all we saw was that checkered board floor for like 3 days. I was like, oh my God, this looks horrible. And then once I put that grass in there, it just like things are coming together and it's like crazy. And then I just did this morning and I was like, whoa, dude, we got atmosphere. It like looks cool. And we haven't even done anything. And it's like we built a skybox. Like, I haven't done anything. But we're already getting a vibe, you know? I have nighttime. There's a nighttime skybox. There's different ones. It's just I don't know if this is final. Obviously, we'll, as the game progresses and we evolve, we'll change things. But yeah, so we're gonna work on this post processing. I think I did the grass. It just added the texture on the plane, I think, which is probably not what we want. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm stumbling along the way, and then I find things, and then I'm like, oh, well, let's do that, let's do that. Like the mountains, I painted that texture on the mountain. I actually, because you can tell right there how it bleeds through. But yeah, I painted that, but I don't know if that's what I'm gonna roll with. I kind of want them a little bit darker, but I think it's kind of, if it's the desert we're going for, that's the color we need. Grass painted. Okay. Hey, bud. What do you got? You got your bone? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Like I said, I'm just learning and I'm just getting stuff in the game just so I can see the layout, see how everything's going to structure, because there's going to be spawn ways all over the map, you know? And I was thinking, well, should we put other things in the game, to go find? Like, it's one of those things, like put little secrets, little hidden things in there. And obviously we can spawn like other aliens, and like maybe they could be AI and doing the same thing I'm doing. But the possibilities are endless at this point. But I'm just trying to reel it in and get something, get a working prototype, and it's fun. Well, I'm glad you think it sounds cool. That makes me happy. It knows that I'm onto something. Yeah, that's a good idea, man. And if we could roll into that sci-fi nostalgia, maybe we can throw like Easter eggs and stuff in there or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go into buildings. You know what I'm saying? Like now we're scoping the game way too high. You see what I'm saying? We're adding too much complexity, which this wasn't meant to be. You know. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if this thing grows, becomes something, and it works, and people are interested, then it's something I'm willing to pursue and make it happen. But I don't know, because like I said, I don't want to waste. Yeah, 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 exactly. And I think there's not going to be a lot of buildings anyway. It's just going to be the town square. We got to get roads, and then maybe like some neighborhoods and stuff, and maybe like a industrial part or something. But we don't even need that. Maybe we change the town up here a little bit, expand it a little bit bigger. That was just the initial thing I threw down yesterday. But now that I put the mountains up there, it's like, whoa, it changes things. It makes it completely different to where we were. But yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it's probably going to organically grow. Ideas are going to come. Things will happen. I'll stumble on something new, and we'll just take it from there. But the basic mechanics are there right now. I mean, the basic systems are there. The waves there, the spawners, the health spawn packs. Mostly now, we just need to start flushing them out, and then start making the assets, which is easier said than done. I'm almost done eating here, and then we can roll into this post process and see what we can come up with. I feel like I'm procrastinating more than I'm doing anything today. Because like somebody else was in here earlier, and we just started talking about tech and got way off. Yeah, they will. I mean, they're already shooting projectiles, and obviously we can change that. But I'm gathering. Have you seen the original Dawn of the Dead? I mean, even if you haven't, I mean, if you know what I'm. Okay, cool. So you know how like the people in there when the zombies happen, they come out in waves, and shoot them. They have shotguns and they have rifles. Like that's basically what I'm going for. Remember, this is 1950, 40, so we kind of have to stay true to that. So yeah, there'll be shotguns, pistols, just basic guns, and then like Grand Theft Auto. You know how you have the waves, as your police thing. Well, this game already has waves in it, and I'm thinking like maybe they will throw in random bosses that are a little bit powerful, so you have to go around and find the power ups to get like so the alien. So right now you have to get next to someone to abduct them. Maybe you can get like a transport gun, automatic like to shoot them, so you don't have to be so close. We don't want to kill anybody. That's the whole object of the game. That's what makes this hard. Is I don't want to kill the humans. We're just abducting them. That's the main mechanic or main object. Unless it changes, but that was the main inception of what I was doing. Yeah, man. I think it's a cool idea. Like I said, I got the inspiration from these people that stream. They're called Two Nerdy Nerds. It's a couple, not a husband and wife, but a couple, and they're working on something. I think I told you this. I can't remember if I did or not. They're doing so like like the same vein, vampire styles wave roguelike game. They have a doctor that's basically trying to cure the zombie disease. All they are is the zombie guy. The doctor's going and giving them shots and saving the zombies. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. I could do something like that. And I started thinking, and I was like, well, what am I into, man? And I'm like, I'm into aliens. I'm into like, sci-fi stuff. So I was like, we can do that. And here we are. I think I have my original. Right there. March 25th. That was my initial idea. So I just jotted it down. I was on my phone and I started jotting down this idea I had, and that's it. So, and here we are, man. Like I can't believe it. I already have things going on. The game's starting to come together a little bit. But see those two nerdy nerds. The his girlfriend, she's an artist, and she does all the assets and all that stuff, and she's really good at it. So and he does all the coding and stuff. Me, it's just all me. But I think we can do it. I know I can do it. It's gonna be hard, but we'll do it. All right, I'm almost done here. I want to get into this post-processing stuff. There's the post-processing, then he covers a couple more things, but okay, yeah, go ahead, man. Volume. Wrong one. Volume. We did the wrong one. We did layer. I could have swore he did layer. He did at the beginning. Hold on. Bud. Ah, we did do the wrong one. Our camera here. Oh man, we screwed this up. There we go. I was wondering why my camera changed. Like, what the hell is going on? That's not right. See, that's why I'm thinking I might need to change this camera view. I don't know yet. Right, so we got that. And then we're going to drop that. A layer. Okay. Now we go to here. Where we get into the that effect. Here we go. So this is where we can get into things that you were talking about, Trenton. I don't know if you're there. You might be in an ad break. Okay, cool. So yeah, if you saw that, this is where you would add all the effects. So we might be able to create. I'm sure there's people have already done it, and you can probably buy a pack. I'm just gonna follow what he's done and see how it looks. 'Cause I liked what he did in his scene. But yeah, if we're gonna go for that like classic 50s style, we're definitely gonna have. I'm gonna have to like I said, I have to watch a couple of the movies and see what the film looks like. I don't see anything. All right, why isn't this not working? Maybe I didn't put it on the right cam. Might have needed to do. Hey, Bit, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, I think I did this wrong. I think I needed to put it here. Get down, bud. Get down. Hold on. Hold on. What, buddy? What? Get your toy. You want your toy? Ah, puppies. Fun. Okay, bud. What do you need, bud? You just went out. Okay? just went outside. He just wants my attention. Oh, what's loud? Sorry. Yeah, it's, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, I should have muted the mic. My apologies. I was throwing something away. Throwing stuff in this bag here, sorry. My bad. The mic is like literally right where that was. I'm sorry. I'm a professional streamer. Oh, is it still staticky? Oh, it's the dog. It's the dog. Better? My guitar. Sorry. Yeah. The dog stepped on my guitar pedal. Sorry about that. Yeah. He stepped on the guitar pedals there, and like you can hear my guitar now. Yeah, it's. I thought it was the bag. I'm sorry. I need to Nightbot. I need to fix those settings. I've been working behind the scenes trying to get the stream up and change things because like a lot of the stuff I had connected to the stream and Twitch was like from 2019. So like I had to update a few things. I gotta fix Nightbot. Okay, I think I did this wrong. Yeah, I think I put this on the wrong thing. I think we're supposed to put that. Let's see.
It's 2 o'clock.
Maybe I did. I don't know what I just did. Yeah, it's for my guitar pedal. He stepped on something. Might have been the wah pedal. Yeah, I'm not seeing. It's not vignetting, so it's not on the right camera. Or what I did. This isn't working. I'm using Cinemachine. Man, I don't know. I don't. How this works. I got stuff on there as well. I think I might have too many things going on here. Yeah, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. I have to redo the camera stuff. That vignette stuff is not working. But it did get farther away. 60 hertz. So it might have been the. Let me see. I can probably hear it on the headphone. Yeah, I think he just hit the chord. He hit the chord. Yeah, you guys should be able to hear my guitar. Can you hear that? Cool. I'd have to look it up. He uses like a. I think I learned it one time. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, it's a bass with an octave pedal on it. Something like that. But this is my, if you know who Buckethead is, this is my Buckethead. Oh, it's close? Yeah, that's just from, like, my memory. Like, it's something like that. It's something like that. I'm just trying to remember it from my head, like hearing it. It's something like that. 775. Yeah, I hear it now. I gotta get that low. This is like dan. Something like that, yeah. Diamond Head. Big influence on Metallica. It's totally, you can hear a lot of Metallica songs in that. I was playing Jump in the Fire. It's like a tongue twister for your fingers. Gotta get the wah-wah pedal. Anyway. My fingers are just not doing it today. I know a lot of old Metallica stuff. That's what I learned as, I learned when I was coming up. Let's see. Anyway, I'm getting so thrown off, man. Like, I just want to see if you guys can hear it. That's all. That's cool. We'll have to do jam sessions from time to time. I'll learn that. I know. I learned it one time a long time ago. I'm missing that one note. I got the dun 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 dun. That's the note I'm missing. But yeah, it's like just like, dude, every day you should go one string higher on the fifth. Okay. Yeah. Probably go up on the octave. Yep. It's like, dude, like looking for a job right now is just not cool. Like, dude, it's rejection after rejection after rejection. It's just insane. Like, I had that interview on Monday. I thought it went really well with the person, and it sounded like it, but they're like moving in a different direction. But the weird thing about it is, though, they sent me literally a response that was like an email response. It was literally like, thoughtful. I never get that when you get rejected. Like an actual personalized, hey, well, we were impressed, it's not your skill, it's not da-da-da-da. It's like very detailed kind of. Normally they're just like, hey, yeah, thanks for applying, we're going a different way. Okay, great. So hopefully, I don't know. Anyway, but it's just a lot of, it's just, it's demoralizing, man, trying to get a job. It's just not fun. But I got two calls tomorrow. Possibly a contract here, maybe. Well, I'm not like good. It's like gonna be put up for it. So hopefully that will plan out. That's kind of what I would like right now. It's just like a little contract gig. So I can still do this stuff and do a little work and have a little bit of income come in. But yeah, it's just it's tough out there right now. So yeah, I can't get this post-processing to work. I got the video here. You're busy for the past 4 days? Yeah, I haven't seen you. I was wondering what's up. I figured you were working on a project or something. Oh, cool. I mean, ideally, I wish I could just work for myself, kind of do contract work, build this stuff, build Twitch, build, kind of some stuff, and, just have different sorts of ways to, bring money in. But it just takes time, and time is not on the side, But, anyway. I gotta figure out why this camera thing's not working. Huh. Yeah, so he put the post-processing on the main camera here, but I'm using Cinemachine. And I think I might have that on the wrong thing. Ah, someone that your dad knows had a fence built, and whoever built it wasn't the Yeah, you get that all the time. Let me try putting that component here. Whoops, no. You have that. It was a 10-foot fence built with sheet metal and a square pipe and no reinforcements. Oh, wow. That's odd. Not that I know the first thing about building fences. I mean, I understand the logic behind it. Most fences here are those like vinyl fences or wood. Okay, that's not right. Okay, I have no idea. Like his setup's different than mine in the video. Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Okay, whoops. Oh, jeez. We did that already. Yeah, right here. Oh, there's the effect right there. But for some reason, when we do this, we should see the vignette on the sides of the camera here. We're not getting anything. Like, I understood they wanted a big fence, but sheet metal because it would become. Yeah, that. Why would you make a fence out of sheet metal? Weird. That's very interesting. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. Need to add this. We took that off. No, we did that. Not working. Use Helmesh. Okay, yeah. That's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. What did we need to? We put what did we put on here? Put the volume. So we need the layer on here. It can pass pretty freely through it and still provide. Yeah, right, exactly. So we need to do the layer thing. Didn't put that on here. This one. Now let's go back to our post processing. Still not working. Huh. Neighbors put all windows right towards these people. Oh, I see. So they were looking for more privacy. Got it. Let's try a different effect. I don't see anything. They wanted a big fence to block the view. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, for some reason, this isn't gonna work with how I have well, the way he's doing it in the video and the way I have it set up. Obviously, I have it set up wrong. Anybody know? I'm guessing you could try putting it on here. Here, layer. Okay, so it did that. Okay, maybe this is what it's supposed to do. Where? Hold on. Yeah. And if you're dead set on sheet metal using proper reinforcements because if you had 10 foot. Oh, wow. I will prefer disaster. They didn't pour concrete? Oh, wow. The layer one goes on the camera. This, if this works. Nothing. Cool. You went with your dad and welded some proper Yeah, that's weird that they didn't have any reinforcements on a sheet metal fence, dude. Yeah, that's like really heavy. Well, so the camera changed, but we're not getting the vignette. I don't see anything. Fence pipe they used was 80 by 80 by. Cool. Hold on. Yeah, like his does it right away. All right, well, maybe we'll just wait on this post-processing stuff. I figure out the camera. I don't even know what I'm doing. Because I have Cinemachine, which I don't know if I really need to use that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it would go here. Because that's the camera. 40 by 43 and it's massive. It's much stronger because yeah, the screws, yeah. Thicker than 1 millimeter. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, maybe I have to do this. Yep. I bet you we have to do the Cinemachine. That didn't do anything either. Yeah, I don't see any of the settings for that. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, send it in this Discord. I'll take a look. Did Trenton take off? He must have took off. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know the first thing about welding, so I wouldn't know if that's good or bad or I don't know. From what I've seen welding, they do the little beads. That's all I know. I've never welded in my life, so I wouldn't know. It looks fine. I just know that they do um like the beads. That's how I've ever seen it. All right, well, we kind of got stuck here on this post processing. It's not working. I think we're good for now on this post processing. We'll come back to that. I got to figure out how to make it work. There was something else I want. Oh yeah, the particles, and then I wanted to look at how I can paint trees. Because right now we just have these ones here, these poly ones. I don't know if I'm gonna go with these. I think I got some different assets. Well, we're definitely gonna need that tree. We could do some rocks. Let's download this one. Think about rocks. We need to put rocks and stuff in. Oh, we're loading. Ah. It's stick welding, so yeah, it's not the cleanest. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that world, so I don't know. Why? Okay. I must have did something wrong. Huh. I want to know why we see all this stuff, and I don't want that. Oh, cause okay. Okay, we gotta find that tree. We just hold on. Did we download that? Cody? So we gotta import this tree here, and then we should be able to paint the trees, and like we can do like 30 of them, or like it will do it, and it will do it randomly. Much better than doing it, placing it by hand like I was doing yesterday. Okay. That import. Boom. That one. Yeah, we've done a lot today. We got the mountains built. We painted those. Got the skybox in. Kind of just hit a brick wall, right? Probably gonna stop streaming here 3 or so. Dude, 10 to 4. It's rough, man, to stream that long. Keep it engaging. I just don't have enough things yet that's going on with the project, and I don't want to learn while I'm on stream. I did everything I wanted to do. I thought it was gonna take longer than it actually did. Back to the tree thing. Um, Back to the ground. That tree. Let these load in. That's the vector one. That tree that we got. I gotta. – 301. There it is. That's not it. Must be this. I don't know if this is. Well, we got the trees, but they're not. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Don't have any assets. They're good. Must have got the wrong one. Hold on. As you can see, we can do a bunch of trees now. But I don't know why. Huh. Usually when they're purple like that, that means you have to render them out. It seems like I just have those low poly ones. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why these aren't working. Skip that one. Yeah, but they don't have any color. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, these don't have. All right. Well, we can worry about trees later, I guess. Big deal. All right. Right here. Natural soft inclusion. Well, I think we're good for today. Like I said, I got initially everything I wanted to do. Going on 4 hours already. Um, able to get mountains built. Figured that out. Got the skybox. So we're making some good progress here. Obviously, not as much as I wanted. Don't know why that added another. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it today. 4 hours is pretty long. Kind of hit the wall here. I think I'm gonna regroup, figure out what we're gonna work on tomorrow. Like I said, these were the things I wanted. I didn't know how long it was gonna take me to do this stuff. It didn't take me as long as I thought. Um, yeah, I think we'll work on the player controller tomorrow. Get back into like doing some stuff. Um, maybe look for some more assets. We can do some of the shader stuff. Other than that, I think we're good. Bit, thanks for hanging out, man. It's good seeing you. Know you were busy. I'll be on tomorrow. Um, tomorrow it's gonna be. I'll probably be a little later. Probably like around noon, lunchtime, my time, Eastern time. So yeah, things will be a little bit later. I got 2 calls in the morning. Then after that, we'll be probably streaming probably like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. And then Friday is still up in the air. I don't know. My kids don't have school, so um, I don't know. If I do stream, it's not gonna be all day. It's just probably gonna be for like a little, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, if that. We'll see. On that, thanks for everybody. I want to say thanks to RZX502 for the follow today and the good chat we had earlier this morning. Bit, thanks for hanging out. And Trenton, thanks for coming in. Appreciate both of you. And we'll see you next time. Probably tomorrow. Well, won't be probably. It will be tomorrow, just a little at a different time. All right, take care, everybody.